Hello. Hello. Really don't have much to say today. Let's just dive right into it. Get into the workshop. Get this stuff donezo. I hope everyone has been having a good day and a good weekend. I had a pretty solid one. Hung out with friends, watched a bunch of movies. Chess, it is great to see ya. Also good to see you popping in, Frozen Fabler. We're doing pretty good, I would say. Trying to think of all what's been going on. Really not much, just hang out with friends. I'm feeling a lot better. I checked with the doc about the ear infection stuff. All is cured there, basically. I hope you've been doing good. Don't know when you mentioned your, what is it? Your, chess tournament is chess, but if it already went by, I hope you did well in it. I'm sure you did. This. And I think that's a good start. Just gonna get going, get stuff set up. Probably go down Shimmer Path. Been figuring out my schedule more and more. I have been thwarted by my sleepiness yet again. I am having so much trouble readjusting back to my normal schedule after being sick. I really need to just kind of kick myself in the butt to get up in the morning when my alarms go off rather than just dozing off further. It's just so hard. The bed is so comfy. Bed is so good. Corrosive glue. This should help immensely. Do we go down Necromancer? Yeah, that's just $800 more. I should also probably get a helicopter. I didn't mean to click him already. Stop it. Stop it. No. I do not want the helicopter. There we go. Being stubborn. I didn't realize we were leaking because my upgrade menu was blocking my thing. Hang on, I'm gonna slow down here for a hot sec. Actually, we are just about there. So what I can do is probably just pop down a quick thrive. And we're gonna pop these guys. There it is. Okay. We are in the clear. There we go. They are defending themselves. We do not have to worry any further about any leakage. I do need to ASAP, though, set up some lines of defense against the Moabs. I've been playing this game pretty consistently, though, still. I've fallen behind on a few days, but considering I was literally out of my mind sick then, I think I get a pass, you know? Oh, something we're also going for is we're gonna hope if we get wizard monkeys and get necromancers fast enough. Oh my gosh. we'll be able to, how should I say, basically, my brain's dying so much lately. There's an achievement for resurrecting a lot of Bloons, basically, and we would like that. Because we like our Chivos here. Put a heli pilot down here. Go down the pursuit route, bud. Oh boy, that one came out faster than I thought. I guess we're continuing. Okay. Yeah, it's down this route. That's a lot better. Okay. We have made it work. Probably want to put a ninja monkey up here. Ninjas are always good. And we're gonna put him down flash bomb. Who do we want next? Probably Bloon Liquefier. We're slowly but surely figuring out how to play the game. Even though I already know how to play the game, I'm just bad at execution. Oh, I have some amazing news. We are literally 1 follower away from 100 followers. And that would be incredible if we reached it. I am so excited to be forming a little community with y'all. I also got reached out to by an artist I contacted to maybe do a bit of a model upgrade. So I am looking forward to that. I think that would be very lovely. But for now, we are oh, dang, I didn't realize how much money we'd built up so quickly. Ah, dang it, again. That's what I get for not having that ready. I think I do need probably some kind of monkey as a defense line. Who's probably the best for that? Honestly, I think a boomerang monkey would kind of slap. Yeah, no, he defended that with his life. And also put this down here. More attacks. There we go. That is some well-defended area. You know, I'm gonna put a glue monkey here too. Why not? Not as clean a victory as I would have liked, but it's a lot better than what it could have been. How is this going to work in reverse? Actually, I think reverse is going to be easier than the standard mode, which is crazy to think. Cause, yeah, okay. That'll be interesting. Can I put monkeys on top of the... I can't. That is unfortunate, definitely. So I probably want to... Get those down. You have a glaive lord. Okay, we're gonna make it easy peasy lemon squeezy. You love to see it. Better take a sip of water, haven't done that. Oh, but we watched some movies recently that I'm very happy we did. The first movie that we watched with friends recently was the 2004 Van Helsing movie, which is a work of art in the cheesiest, baddest way. It is truly such a wonderful film in such awful, awful ways. Nothing can compare to its badness. It's just so immaculately cheesy. First off, main character is played by Hugh Jackman. Van Helsing himself is Hugh Jackman. Very good casting choice there. He did a very good job. Literally everyone in that film actually just acts well. Also, I need to turn up the volume over here, it seems like. There we go, that's better. Can hear the music a little better, I hope. Yeah, we'll do this. Pick a radius. Okay, let's get this down because we are already bleeding. That is not who I meant to play. Okay, well, alright. Well, that is how that is done, I guess. Oh, that's why you're summing them down the wrong area, dummy. Let's get Monkey Town. But yes, the 2004 Van Helsing is just really awesome. Honestly, I forgot how enjoyable that film is, and it gets even better as an adult, honestly. Because as a kid, it's just like, oh, cool. Oh, it's kind of creepy. But then you get older, and it's like, oh my gosh. There's so much care in this for no good reason. Like, it is just immaculate in how well it is constructed. Literally one of my favorite scenes in that film is the ballroom scene, because there's so much costuming and drama and actors. And it just has like this wonderful tense atmosphere and display of power from Dracula. It's literally something just like a lot of love was clearly put into it. And then by contrast, what we watched was 28 Days Later, which is one of my favorite horror films, I think. It is a testament to how much you can do with a minimal budget, because most of the budget was definitely spent on paying for the ability to, film in very populated London areas and shut down those areas for a small amount of time. And then also, I need to start preparing, hang on. It's just such a dramatic film in the terrors people are willing to inflict unto others. In the name of quote-unquote maintaining things or giving hope, and just the madness people are willing to degrade themselves unto. It just has layers of sadness in 28 Days Later that I would highly recommend people that are able to watch the film to look at and enjoy. Okay, I need to... hang on. Monkey. Monkey. Ah, dang it. Still not enough. Here we go. Perhaps some bombs over here too should help. Oh, dang it. I am blazing through my funds at this point. This is not good. Oh, come on! Oh, this is getting frustrating. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Would jungle drums help? Mother! Ugh. Okay, it needs to be some kind of line of defense down here, I think. Desperado? Desperado. I can always rely on Desperado. There we go. Oh my gosh. Why did it work that time? Oh, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm salty about it, but c'est la vie. But no, just some excellent films. And actually, it's kind of kicked off a movie vibe in me more recently, because me and my partner, we have this big poster of, like, the top 100 movies you should see before you die, and we kind of were struggling to get through it for some time, just because of, like, the way the streaming situation is right now, where everything is separated across so many different streaming services. It's very discouraging, honestly, when that happens to, like, watching films, you know? However, recently, thanks to that, I don't know, it's just like something kicked off. I'm excited to watch films again, and I want to do it. I think it helps that on this film, on this poster, there are a lot of different horror movies. So I think it'll be very fun to, especially since, you know, it's almost October, to get in the mood by watching some of them. I think the one we're gonna watch tonight, or I'm gonna pitch that we watch tonight, is Jaws. Like, tonight feels like a very Jaws night. Let's see, what else is on there? Hellraiser isn't. I remember that because, I believe we saw it while looking for films, and that was one of the options we could watch. Dang, I forget all the films. There's too many. The one I can't help but remember that is on there, just because it took us both aback, was Brokeback Mountain. And it didn't take us aback that Brokeback Mountain was on there. What took us aback was when we got the poster and decided let's watch Brokeback Mountain, we literally couldn't find it anywhere. It wasn't even on Amazon for some reason. Or if it was like at an egregious price for like compared to other films. It was just so surreal and confusing why it was that expensive. Like, I don't know, it's just so weird. I really do wish that we had the Netflix of old where everything was on there. Because, like, everything being split up is so hard. And it's just unfeasible to, like, watch it all. Okay, this is probably gonna be... Not you two. Not you. I think this is a helicopter monkey map. He is going to reign supreme. Oh my gosh, I can... That's interesting. So let's do that. Faster darts. We're gonna pop this down with one of these. And we're gonna get to Moab Shove here in a bit. There we go. I'm probably gonna go down the path of Monkey Ace for a bit. That will really help. And nudge it over. Okay, that's good. Rapid fire. Let's get down lots more darts, actually. I probably want to go more helicopters than Monkey Aces, truthfully. Because I don't know how much money we're going to be able to build up. But we'll see. Yep, there is one of the major issues. Let me go ahead and save up for another heli, actually, then. We'll go down top path pursuit. Get faster firing now and there. So now we just have to save up the 8 hundo. Let's see, what else is on that movie poster now? It's got me thinking. Thankfully we saw a few just by coincidence. We saw Seven Samurai. We took my grandma to see Wizards of Oz recently. That was on there. We ended up doing a watch party with friends for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I will say the movie poster does cheat a little in that it will include multiple films and trilogies. At times. Which is just one of those things that's like, you're being sneaky, poster. This is not the top 100 movies of all time. Oh gosh, I forget if the Batman I almost said the Arkham trilogy, like in the video games, no. The Batman movies are on there. And I do not know if it's just the first one or it's all of them. No, it is just the first one. Because my partner wanted to know if I wanted to watch all of them, and funny enough, the only one I had not seen like multiple times was the first one. So it's not that I didn't like the other ones, it's just that I've seen them so much more comparatively to the first one for some reason. Marion Max is on there. That is a partner of mine's favorite. Made by a really wonderful Australian stop-motion animator. There's like one Disney film, and I don't know which one it is. I feel like there's also one Marvel film. I think it might be Iron Man. Not sure. I will be curious to see if it's changed in the last while, because we've had that poster since he moved here, and he's been here for a long time. I also need to add having watched those films to my media backlog. I haven't sat down to do my media backlog. I have like a little thing on Notion now. I've been using Notion thanks to a writer friend. They encouraged me to use it for a whip tracker they use. And I have been enjoying it. Oh, dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, it won't be anymore. And I found one that's really good for adding media and library stuff. The only downside is it uses a star rating system, and I don't know. I do not like star rating systems or scoring systems. That's so weird because, like, I know they are deeply useful, but I think trying to quantify media, which is definitively an art form, with numbers is just kind of inherently wrong and does a disservice, and it doesn't have the nuance compared to saying if it's good or... Heck, I think I would even prefer people just use their words than give me a number. Because with you using your words, you are forced to articulate what it is that you enjoyed about the film, or you feel compelled to in explaining it. Like, I know with our... when we were telling our friends about the 2004 Van Helsing movie because they weren't sold on watching it immediately, one of our friends only wanted to watch it because it reminded him of the Helsing fan dub. We, basically... we're just like, it's so good, it's cheesy, it's dated, but it's a fun time, and sure enough, it was. Like, we had to explain to them what made it good, and we did, and it was nice. Salda. Hello, WebRoot Security. Thank you, WebRoot Security. I gotta upgrade to Windows, the new one. I'm not excited about that. Okay, let's see here. Let's do... this. That's way too close, actually. Get down here, do this. I think we're doing okay. We are leaking a bit, I believe. What do I want to do? Ooh, that's cheeky. I enjoy that. Let's see how that works out for us. We're gonna have to get Shimmer up and running here quick. And we are leaking still. That ain't good. I am going to pop there one of these. Get Undead Army up and running. I also kind of want to go down a J-horror kick, but honestly, if I'm in a movie mood, I want to knock out that poster. Because again, that poster has been around for forever. And it needs to get done at this point. He'll do fine on his own for a while. Let's see. Probably Big Iron? Yeah, Big Iron. Oh, awesome news in that, I believe I have the Eon ticket being delivered today for, getting the Latios for Pokemon stuff, so that'll be exciting. We'll probably resume Pokemon stuff after Persona 4, so that'll be great. Also, with the media library thing, it doesn't just track, like, movies and books. It's also, like, video games and articles and things, which I appreciate. I am mostly going to use it for movies, books, and things like that, though. Especially with things like manga and anime and whatnot. Right now, I'm going through Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that has been a long time coming, considering how many of my friends are huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerds. I've also had the thought of something I want to do actually for card games like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. So, I want to make a Yu-Gi-Oh binder of cute, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards only. Because my partner showed me this one card called Cupsy Yummy, which is like a little, like, slushy cat. And he looks like a little mascot, and he is the most adorable thing I have ever bore witness to. And I love Cupsy Yummy so much. And basically... Okay, glad I put that guy down there. I love Cupsy Yummy so much, I want to get more. And I want to just collect all the cute Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The only issue is I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh card binders exist. Because most cards are made to fit standard American cards. I'm actually going to look that up right now. Oh yeah, no, they make, card binders for, things like that. That's awesome. I just hope they're made specifically to fit Yu-Gi-Oh cards and not just, you know, happens to, I don't know, look like it. And also, I'm surprised we lived that. I was so distracted by Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a hot second there. Oh, well, yeah, no, we couldn't do that. Can I think squeezing in 2 will help us. There we go. Yep, that was really close, and oh my gosh, they are coming in hot. I gotta get some defense up and running. Thankfully, Wizard Monkey is handling a lot of the extras. What I should probably do is tell... no. Well, yeah. Yep, continue. Moab Shove, Komachi Defense. There we go. Yeah, that is what we wanted and needed. Then I'll go down Twin Sixes. Did they just fly? Okay. Alright, we're making it now. Should I put someone else down here? Perchance. Oh, well, we're done. Never mind. Very good, very good. I believe that is Workshop. On to Quad. That's the wrong guy. Etienne, where are you? There you are, boy. Wrong guy again. Standard time. It's standard time. Open all the doors up and let you out into the world. Ooh, I mean, this is kind of nasty, you know? Like, that's just fun. More tax, even more tax. Oh, you can remove these. I'm not gonna do that. More tax, even more tax. This is actually a good map for some banana farming. I might do that. Yeah, I think that would be good. And then I can do a global tower like this to help out. Centered path. Then we'll go down rapid fire for a hot bit. Oh, don't want to do fighter plane. We want to go down never miss. But at that point, we're going to want to do it this way. So get this down there. Do this. Increase production, increase production. Increased production. Greater production, greater production. Greater production. Get this. Increased. Greater production, and let's hope we can get... First I want chicks. Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what? I think we're good here, so let's just get one of these guys. Oh, hey, I can squeeze one more in here. That's awesome. Let's get all the long life bananas up and running. Get some valuable too. That'll really help out. We will need to hurry and find some Moab defense sooner rather than later. We are lucky that we are being carried quite a bit by these guys. I probably want to go ahead and throw down... Oh, yeah, no, we just got defeated. That's a shame. And it ate my... Oh, that's so annoying. There we go. Never miss. Coming in clutch. Let me go ahead and start popping in rings of fire. Yeah, I think getting more of these down is more valuable than focusing the banana farms for a hot sec. Let me go ahead and also do something like this. Extra range frag. That'll be good. Oh, it was over on this side. Of course it was. I'm gonna probably balance it all around in that way, so that should help. Moab Mauler. Oh, and let's get this up and running. Get this. Banana plantation. Do I want to do free K on this or... Ooh, that's a good... I'm going this way. Get that. And there we go. I guess Banana Intelligence Bureau for the final thing. But first, we are starting to get in dangerous territory. Let's upgrade our Rings of Fire. That'll be the safety bet we want. And yeah, no. We're in the clear. Now, we just wait for anything to see if maybe we can get a Spectre up and running. I'm not sure if it's possible, but it'd be nice if it was. Gonna just keep my eye out for any Moabs leaking through. Those are all good. You know what would be a fun tower ability, I almost feel like? Something that actively raises the price of your properties to sell. I think that could be a really interesting idea. Especially combined with like heroes like Adora maybe, since I believe the monkey cost impacts how much stuff she makes. That could be interesting. Just a very fun time in general, methinks. And yeah, we got a Spectre up. That's pretty fun. Let me go ahead and get these guys in now. Moab Assassins, that is fun. Oh yeah, we are dominating. Getting all this going on. And we have succeeded. Let us continue on. Into quad, reverse. Same as the first. What I might do is, ooh. Might do this. Do a little cheeky something like this. Oh, that's what that... Okay. Oh, it's for global towers. Oh, that's so interesting. I mistook that. I think that's pretty neat. Ooh, and that... Ooh, I got some ideas then. Let's get more tax on everything. That is absolutely what we want. We also probably... Hang on, I'm gonna... just jump in here and do this for a bit. There we go. Get one of these down again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bum bum bum. I mean, hey, got one. There we go. And slowly but surely we'll build up the money. There's that. Almost there. And I think that's good. So let us get where... Oh no! We ran out of pro banana farmers. I didn't notice. That's not good. Oh, got a camo sneaking by. I need to deal with that. That's good. How is Etienne going? He is going okay. I hope we can get more EXP soon, because we're going to be seeing a lot more camos. And that is going to be very dangerous. It's very interesting to think about how the hero's abilities just kind of work in universe. Because it's like... Etienne takes a while to build up camo. It's also interesting considering the prospect of, like, the costumes, because, like, he's reading a little dragon spell book. Is, like, he training his little dragons to see camo? That's a really cute thought, actually. I love that. Oh, and there's the thing I mentioned. Yeah, okay, so, how are you going? Oh, hey. Pay $69 nice dollars to do that. Hardly a complaint. Then let's go 120 or 1,200. And there we go. Let's get long life bananas now. And let's hurry and buff up these guys with Ring of Fire. Actually, I think Valuable Banana is going to make this a lot faster. 25, yeah. No, that's... Honestly, let me do this, because we're starting to bleed pretty rough. That is pretty good. Oh, also, it was very funny to show a couple of the friends who had never seen 28 Days Later, because they did not know that the Ninth Doctor was a major character. So they were like, oh gosh, it's him! There's that. Probably gonna die. Oh, we didn't. That's a miracle. Probably thanks to the health reload. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait to 300. Free hundo. For Falzo Bundo. Numbers are just so hard, man. Gosh, imagine if you could see the damage numbers you do in Bloons. I think you can actually with a mod or in, like, the test zone, like sandbox. But I don't know, it's just, like, crazy to imagine. Like, the kinds of numbers you can get. Alright, now let's save up for that 500 or 5,000, and we are going to be making the most money out of anything. There's all that. And now just save up for Moab Assassins, I guess, yeah. Hey, Pigeon! Good to see you, man! How's it going? Just getting through our Bloons, as we usually do on our Monkey Mondays. You silken that song? Very nice. I am looking forward to doing that eventually myself whenever I beat Hollow Knight. And goodness knows that is going to be a journey. Do that. Almost forgot what paths I'm going on. Thankfully we have our full defense up at this point. Oh gosh, what's gonna be the best for military? I probably honestly want to just fill up the pond with buccaneer monkeys. That sounds like the best bet. Actually, let me check something. Do you get like a big enough range? Oh no, your range is doo-doo garbage. That is unfortunate. Well, good to know, at the very least. We did get enough for a Spectre, funny enough, thanks to our banana farms. Love to see that. Ooh, oh, I just realized how annoying Impoppable is going to be. Ooh, that's gonna... well, at the very least, Oh, I'm not looking forward to that, but we will deal with that here in a little bit, which is not right now. Military only. Yeah, I think the best bet is going to be to do something like this on all four corners at the start. Just trying to pixel perfect, like, that first spot they become available. How far are you in Silksong, would you say, Pigeon? Without spoilers, obviously. That's not the... no, actually, that's pretty good, because... Oh, you beat the game. Very nice. Hope you had fun with it. Oh, you're doing the true ending. Got it, got it. Well, good luck with that. If it's anything like Hollow Knights, I'm sure it's a pain in the butt. Since I can't make money as easily, I'm gonna go ahead and do something like this. All I can say is Celeste made me get good. Oh gosh, don't remind me. I'm not looking forward to redoing Celeste for achievements. I'm probably gonna use the accessibility features because I have already beaten Celeste before. I don't want to do it again. I regret having played it on the Switch first. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go cannon ships or do I want to go merchantman? I think I want to go cannon ships, honestly. I can make money any other way. I think right now I just want damage. That's not even counting for Steel Soul mode in Hollow Knight. That's gonna be a nightmare and a half to have to do. And I know it exists in Silksong too. Come on. Okay, there we go. Advanced Intel. Advanced Intel. Okay, well, actually, we're going to do this, I guess. Permadeath. My Termadeath personal bet. Oh, congrats! That is always a good feeling. Okay, we can do air bursts on these guys. And now, I guess we just wait to save up money. Ooh. My wrist, not wrist, but like Bottom of my palm is a bit sore. Got that. Need you. Need you. And now we just wait for even more money. Okay, yeah, thank goodness. They made it. Which would you say you like better, Pigeon? Silksong or Hollow Knight? Or did you just skip Hollow Knight? Very chill, very chill. Absolutely respect that. I am happy that even the people that don't like Silksong, it seems, which are few and far between, are still like, no, this is an incredible game. It is just a good game and I enjoyed it. But they don't like it more compared to Hollow Knight. Let's get that armor-piercing dart now. There we go. And I think we're pretty good from that point. I can pop in a monkey ace, maybe. But he is not going to do too much. But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that, you found it incredible, Pigeon. It's always good to just have that kind of experience. I am still struggling my way through Crash Bandicoot. I'm gonna try and beat it tonight, you know what? Or if not beat it tonight, I'm gonna make really good progress to beating it. Because I'm not gonna 100% it, because it has, like, disgusting time trials, and I hate disgusting time trials. I'm just not a time trial fan, period. Especially because crashes are rather notoriously hard. Oh, you're following a guide. That's awesome. Yeah, no, guides are so useful. Go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, I can do monkey pirates. That's good. Oh, neat. I drowned a biggin. There we go. Now let's see about drowning the big red guy when he comes in. Most of the balloons are just dying off rip though, which is crazy. There's a skip where I know it'll be easier because it... Oh, it's for the speedrun achievement. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Hey, nice! Just completely destroyed that guy. I'm doing Steel Soul, so I need to play safer. Yeah. No, doing speedrun and permadeath is... Oh, wait, no, yeah, you need to do a Steel Soul speedrun run. Oh, goodness, I'm not looking forward to that. At the very least, I don't think it stacks with the, like, do everything achievement. You know what? No, I still think Etienne is our better bet here. So I'm gonna keep him for this apocalypse. I'm not looking forward to, what is it? You know what? Let me just do this. Because I think... Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, goodness. Pardon me. There's no separate, it's just way fast. It's so fair, yeah. You want to get that stuff done quick. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. I should rewatch that show. Honestly. It's not good, but I do remember growing up with it. Get 5 hundo here. Get 5 hundo here. We're getting there. Oh, yeah, thankfully Etienne leveled up just before the things went through. My phone keeps doing this thing where it's, like, coming on. And I can't tell if it's because it's listening to me or, like, my micro movements on the desk cause it to bump and think, like, oh, someone's touching me. Speaking of, I think I'm going to probably save up to, get one of the new iPhones here soon. Just get that small upgrade. I'd rather be able to put a good chunk to a new iPhone than, like, save this phone forever, honestly. I'm realizing. When it comes to Apple products, unfortunately, the best strategy is to, save a little and then, like, spend a little in the year or in a couple years than to spend a lot later on. Because when I traded my old phone for my current one, I got nothing to it. And if I get the new one, I only have to pay, like, what, $300? No, just seems like a better strategy to me. Oh dear, okay, we're bleeding. Okay, how do I want to do this? Probably this way. I did this wrong already! Yay! Sell this. I do not know if I'm gonna be able to get the things I need to not die. Ooh, I'm not. 5 hundo, 5 hundo, 5 hundo, 5 hundo. You know what? Go ahead and do long range, long range, long range, long range. My RRL friend did the skip, so I was confused how he did it. Did a later boss without seeing the— oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, seeing that kind of stuff is always funny and surreal. Like, wait, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. But heck yeah, congrats for your friend. Pulling off a skip is always cool. Let's get this, and then we'll get regrow bananas. And we leaked. Oh, okay. No, we don't have enough damage output. Alright. I see. I wish you could drop. Okay, let's do this. Not as many as I would have liked. Slow down, please, for the love of goodness. Then do triple gun. Want to get down to more triple gun. More triple gun. And I think that's pretty good. I would like to... I'm not connected to anything, that's why I'm not making as much money as I could be. Got that. There. Better. Now let's see about the banana plantations. Getting these will be quite disgusting for our fiscal gains. We're already making what we need, and there we go. You know, I wonder if I can squeeze one more in. Nope. Oh, and we are already to Spectre. You love to see it. Now let's see about the sub-commander. And that would be nice. Yo, Stargazer! Good to see ya! What's going on, friend? We have just beat all the silver medals in quad, I believe. Yes, yes, very good. Ooh, you know, I just had a thought for a fun strategy. Hang on. Can I squeeze one in? Oh, I just saw it. Where is it? Come on. Oh, I might have to restart. Hang on, no, I can do this. I know I can do this. Looks like you guys are talking about Silk Song. I am not playing it yet. I still actually have to play through Hollow Knight, personally, unfortunately. Pigeon was just telling us about how he is doing his runs. And he is doing them pretty good, it seems. Going for the, permadeath, speed run thing going on. Which is, again, very nice. See it. Oh my gosh, I got it. That is insane. He's trying to get, the true ending. which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a couple of these just cuz. Oh, I have not started playing Hollow Knight yet, actually. It is one of the games in the backlog. I have not been able to touch it yet, but I will soon. Right now, the current, for my personal gaming, I'm working on Crash Bandicoot because if you didn't know, Crash Bandicoot for Steam has this really dumb thing where it is locked to 60 FPS, but it actually won't even, like, show up on a monitor unless the monitor is specifically set to 60 FPS. And my monitor can go quite a bit higher than that, so I've actually had to intentionally nerf a lot of my games to get to just play Crash Bandicoot, which is actually really annoying because I like having higher frame rates in all my games. I'm not too much a snob about it, but you know, if I have the option, it's nice to have. So I'm trying to finish up my Crash Bandicoot playthrough so that way I can actually, like, play the games how I enjoy to, and from there, I'm thinking what I'll do is actually go on to, I think I've decided for at least my personal gaming collection, I am going to be chill with, buying games for that. So I probably am gonna buy Silent Hill F because I want to experience that before all of the, what is it? All the spoilers, and same thing with Clair Obscur. Like, I am lucky I've not been spoiled on Clair Obscur. And I know it, and I'm not going to test my luck with it. Probably, do I want to save up for Plasma Accelerator? I don't know. I probably should save up for Ring of Fire, actually. Ooh, I could also build banana farms down here. Ooh, I can build banana farms up here, too. I'm not going to. Oh, goodness, I'm hiccuping. That's not fun. But what's been up with you, Stargazer? How's it all been going? Good, I hope. So far, everything is saving my butt. Okay, well, I'm definitely dying here. But first... Banana farmer. There we go. Get that. And then... sneak this guy in over here. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make it. That's a shame. There we go for that. And let's start getting increased production up and running on these farms. I'm taking a break from a game I just haven't been wanting to play any, maybe. I got my life together, who knows. Plus, right now I'm recovering from gamble. Oh, dang! Well, thank you for sharing that, Stargazer. I do, very much wish you luck on your recovery, and I'm glad to hear you are recovering. I know how bad that stuff can be. Very much so. And, if you're 1-1, I hope you find a game that you do want to play here soon. Or, you know, you grow back, you get more interest in the game you're already playing as well. That's always a good option. Play what you got. There we go, that is some good money coming in. Yay, we're getting there. Do this. I probably should upgrade these again here soon. Yeah, I know that. That's why I call my bro to live with me in case something got out of hand. That's good! Glad you have people to support you. Gotta appreciate family for that. Actually, speaking of, my grandma's gonna be back in Ohio again soon. She decided she wasn't having that much fun where she was, so she'll be here soon. I'm gonna edit that out. Do that. Exactly. I'm just sad she wasn't enjoying her time in Florida. She does love the place, but the circumstances that let her down there last time were not the happiest. Or this time were not the happiest. Just some weird family stuff going on. There we go. Dark Castle. On to reverse. There we go. Well, I was just dropping by. It almost past midnight. I'ma go sleep. No, it's still... Never feel sorry for that kind of stuff. I'm glad you managed to come at all, and thank you for doing so. It was good to see ya. Hope you have a good night, my friend. There's that. Advanced targeting, focused firing. I'm gonna do this. Ah, dang. Well, it's leaking a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit of goodness. Honestly, since this is, in a different direction, I can just... Oh, yeah. Okay. Neat. I can just do something like this. Shrapnel shot. Then I'll see what I can do. I'm getting some cheeky ideas. Let's be a little cheeky with it, why don't we? Wanna do faster throwing, probably. First. Acid tincture. And let's get semi-automatic up and running before I do anything else. Let me just do this. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Get all these. There we go, we are making some of that dosh. Hopefully, because of the way this is set up this time, we can actually do a lot more with a lot less towers. I think that would be very fun if we could manage that. Sometimes, it looks like my bot takes a minute to kick in. That's so strange. I'm never sure why. There we go. Okay, get you in here and up. Okay, well, looks like there's gonna be a few leaking, but do that. And stronger stimulant, that's better. Yeah, let's just get full auto first. I think that's just safer. There we go. We have full autoed. Oh, do you guys ever think about real-world repercussions in, like, movies where they clearly didn't think through the details of what something would mean technically in the context of that film's universe? Because I recently remembered the Princess Protection Program movie that Disney made. I think it was a Demi Lovato film. I can't remember. It was something, basically, where basically, like, a foreign country got overthrown, and while they were trying to reestablish the government, the dad, who was an American special agent helping facilitate and help the country, took in the princess of said country to protect her. Basically, you know, witness protection, all that kind of thing. And in the film, you know, there's a stereotypical mean girl, but things escalate real quick during the end, where when the mean girl finds out that the, you know, the girl that has been kind of upstaging her is a foreign princess, she somehow manages to sell her out to the dictator and a military rebel that had managed to take over the country and force the princess to go into hiding. And I'm like, in any other situation, this girl would have potentially been charged with crimes of militaristic espionage. And it's just, like, insane that they let her get away with it, basically. Like, they just turned the other cheek, and it's like... She was ready to damn an entire country to a terrible, terrible fate under militaristic rule because she was sad that she was losing a popularity contest. It's like, what the hecky, girl? Like, oh my gosh. In any other circumstances, she would be serving a lifetime or more in prison. Because I believe, like, she was old enough to probably be tried as an adult. She probably wouldn't have, but I don't think that changes the circumstances. I kind of want to use that as a D&D plot, honestly. That would be insane. All things considered. I think the best course of action is honestly something like this. Control points. Yeah, no, that's perfect. What do I want? That's good. Oh, shoot. 2, 3. Locked. Okay, there we go. That's good for now. Pursuit. Don't do that. Lock and not lock. There we go. Probably Moab Shove, honestly. Or rotary razors. Honestly, I think rotary razors. I think that's a lot smarter. All things considered. Shoot. I don't know where to put this guy. Oh, you can go up here. I didn't even know that. This would have made this a lot easier had I been aware of it before. Oh, this will be an easy one then. Dang. Let's get semi-auto up and running. Ooh, my legs are feeling tired. I don't sit in a good position sometimes. For some reason, I sit with my legs crossed in my chair, and that causes the blood circulation to just fall off and die in 'em. It's terrible. Yeah, let's get full auto now. So far, so good in terms of defense. Seems like no issues are arising, and we just got full camo detection. I do love how he has the silly goggles. Or not goggles, binoculars. I don't know why, that's just humorous to me. What's tonight for dinner? I think we're gonna polish off some pizza we have and probably gonna get some chips and snacks alongside it. That sounds good. I recently got some Milano cookies too. Those are good for dessert snacking. Cannot be upset at them. And, yeah, let's see about getting that elite defender. I think that would be the best thing possible. Really. Ooh. Except for maybe a bunch of buccaneer monkeys? That would be a delight, methinks. Yeah, no, we are chillin'. So good. I probably need to clean my headphones today, actually. It's been a second. Especially since I showered recently and I tried to clean my things after I shower. I don't know, it just feels better that way. I don't know if that makes any sense. I need to get, like, a water bottle that's easy to carry around as well, I'm realizing. I know it's a bit of a derailment, but I don't know. Though, to be honest, it could just be an issue with my bag. I realize that for all the nice bags I have, I don't have any that are really, like, useful and versatile, truth be told. I have a backpack, which is fine, but I think I could have a nicer backpack, if that makes sense. I do love my backpack, though. It has Keroppi on it, and I love Keroppi. My favorite Sanrio characters are Keroppi and Choco Cat. And I'm so sad, because no one likes Choco Cat. He's just a happy guy. He's a happy, simple guy. It's just so good. There we go. We are doing just fine. And we'll see about maybe hopefully getting Plasma Accelerator. I think actually we're going to get that easy peasy. We are already over halfway there. Oh yeah, no, it's going to be an easy grab. Etienne is giving us good support. We're probably going to do a similar strategy to what we... Probably a combo of this strategy and what we did for, just a standard. That will be pretty swell. This is all looking good. Been tempted to maybe, like, look at getting some blind boxes lately, just for myself, but I love blind boxes, but I don't know, just none are speaking to me lately. I tend to have better luck buying in stores than I do online, I also find, so that's a little bit of bias right there for against getting blind boxes. I really wish there was a store near me that sold them, like, a big store. Just no one does, except for maybe Miniso, but Miniso isn't really like a full proper blind box place. If you're lucky, they may have a couple Pop Marts. Maybe if you like Transformers blockies or something, but I don't know. There's never enough for me at those places. Into the Dark Castle. And Apocalypse time. Okay, yep, it's starting. Hang on. Oh, goodness gracious. Do this. Shrapnel. Even faster firing. Let us get this down. Semi-auto. That is a decent start. You. More tax, more tax. Fast shooting. Fast shooting. Um, 60. Let's see. You here is good. If I can, I'd like to get a 800. Do a little bit of fry so we can make a little extra cash. Don't do that. This. Come on, 800. I do hate that one of the things that the game will do is if you get a new, like, type, type of, like, focus option, it will auto set to that. Because that is the only reason I am not doing that yet. Not that, no. Patrol points, there we go, that's better. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Get free 50. Now we get our lovely, lovely Dartling Gunner. I don't have my stuff on, like, Do Not Disturb, do I? I don't. Okay. Just concerned again with that, like, it popping up the light thing. Or opening thing. It's weird. Get faster barrel spin if I can. Thank goodness for getting that camo detection. Getting all those good. Laser cannon. Yeah, getting razor rotors is better, I think. For the leads that are going to be coming. Then we'll go down laser cannon. It's feeling pretty tight this time around, but we will make it, I believe. There we go. Full auto or ring of fire? I think full auto is infinitely more valuable in these circumstances. So that is what we will be going with. We do have something to deal with the fortified leads pretty well. So that should be okay. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Here we are. Got our full auto up and running. Now I can focus on Ring of Fire for a bit. Take a bit long, but we'll do. We'll do. And with that, I think we will be fully defended at that point. And we can just save up for maybe Elite Defender, laser plasma thing. Plasma Accelerator, I think is what it is. Yeah, there we go. Now let's see about maybe getting that Elite Defender. That would be very nice. Oh, yawn. As I mentioned, I am tired sometimes. What's in my pocket? Hang on. Oh, it's an empty Game Boy cartridge holder. Huh. How did that get in there? Got it. And okay, well, we did get Elite Defender. So, rest around is gonna go by fast. And in the clear. 2 left. Count them. 2. Wrong thing. Standard. And I believe we are just going to copy our strategy from Bloody Puddles. Because this is just easier Bloody Puddles. Basically. Where essentially the answer is to do this kind of stuff. Long range, long range. So let's see. You know what, I keep going too far. Long range. So let's do something like this. Auto, advanced, 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 advanced. Free. I think we are reaching the point where we can start getting a bit more going. And this should be very simple and fast. I am going to quickly go in here and add more of these. That's good. I like having that many. And I guess we'll just see where things go. I'll pop down, what? A couple of these? Yeah. Just one, actually. Don't want to overdo it. And now we just gotta save up money for all of the bomber guys. And we should be good. Yeah, no, like, A-okay, fine. Absolutely. We could even probably put in some monkey buccaneers when we get the extra dosh, which would be pretty fun. Got that. Gotta still save up for UAV, but I think Etienne has... You know what? No, I better hard focus, because if the camos come down a route that Etienne is not on, we are screwed, basically. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Okay. Just in time. And we also got everyone up to their 3rd level upgrade in their respective classes. That is smooth as butter. Butter! As ever, also, I have fallen behind on uploading Twitch stuff. So I'm probably going to spend this evening... I keep doing things that prevent me from doing the things that I want to do. I realize I am my own worst enemy in that factoid. I think this just shows that no man is an island, and people truly need the support and aid of others to properly thrive. Let's get armor-piercing darts for everything, because Moabs are about to drop in. And getting them for Moabs would be swell dandy. Oh, you haven't been... Okay, you haven't been doing jack. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, no, I think we're done at this point. So many darts. Just so many darts. 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 Dart. Dart. I'm getting in my head about how to pronounce things again. Gosh dang it. I hope I'm not the only one who does that, where it's like, oh, well, now I'm thinking about how weird the English language is. Doesn't help the fact that I often stumble over my own words and fumble the most simple sentences in the most intensive ways. And that I pronounce my S's especially hard. For which I apologize for. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that. Well, I mean, I know how. The question is, can I afford it? Oh, improv has been going good. I've actually been receiving a lot of compliments for being quite confident and willing to step up as a leader. Which I am so happy for. Yay! Level up! Oh my gosh, we're getting so close to having all the monkey things unlocked. I may need to actually... You know what? I might... We are almost reaching a point to where... I'm just thinking to myself, don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the game enough. I will unlock all the monkey knowledge things naturally. No need to worry about it. I'm gonna be grinding this game for a while. I was like, should I spend the money on the monkey knowledge 10-pack? And I'm like, no, dummy. You have to pop 50 golden balloons. You get one around, and you have to do it in magic monkey mode. Alola! What's going on, man? It is good to see you. Hope all's going good. We are in the final 3 of doing silver maps, which is very awesome. And from here, it is definitely going to become way more of a grind. Which is going to be very unfortunate. Hope all has been going good with you, my friend. Good, I'm helping my grandma with mowing. Just taking a break. Oh, that's awesome. That's super kind of you as well. Oh, don't forget to spend my monkey knowledge. What do I want to go down? 100. Ooh, yes. That's so good. My day has been good. Chatting has been going swell with everyone. Was talking about movies I watched this weekend with friends. We saw the 2004 Van Helsing. 28 Days Later, some of my faves. What else? What else? Really not much more than that. Just been chattering away with random things. You know how it goes. And getting through all these Bloons levels. Which I am very happy about. I'm very excited to get started on gold medals today, but I know it's gonna take a million years as well, so I'm not happy about that, because the number of medals, like, increases by about 35–40%. Grinding medals and Digimon in prep for time strain. Oh, that's so good. You love to hear it. Very nice. What medals are you working on currently, if I may ask? Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. I have also been looking at actually a bunch of Digimon cards myself. Only 75 left. Oh, that's so good. Well done, man. Congratulations are in order indeed. I wish you luck in the last run-up. Those final 75 are always a pain, or that last 100's always a pain, but I believe you can do it. And then I transferred to hacker memory for the next two. Yeah. No, that is something nice about hacker's memory. You don't have to work as hard. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited to play, Brains Cyber Sleuth again. For stream, probably, because I've played it before, but I actually never got to complete it because around that time COVID happened and I got into a really depressive state, unfortunately. So I am eager to get all the Steam achievements on there. Let's see about getting more triple gun. And that should be great. I'm kind of sad I won't be able to play Time Strangers right away, but thankfully the Digimon fandom is generally really good about not spoiling things. But there's 10 machines, meaning 30 per, yeah. No, that was a big relief when I figured that out myself. Very funny, when my partner was playing, he asked me, like, so how did you handle this? Like, what do you do? And I'm like, I'm gonna be for real with you, honey. I both haven't played the game in such a long time that I don't remember, and I know for a fact I played it in such an ass-backwards way that I'm like, I don't think you should take from my strategies, because, like, while they worked for me, they were freaking weird, all things considered. I just wish there was a rapid fire. True! Oh my gosh, that is definitely one of the, big downsides of those games. Hopefully that is in the new one. That would be so nice. And, oh, Discord time. What is it? And put in Do Not Disturb. Very good. Yes, yes. There we go, finally. Oh, you didn't get triple guns at some point. I feel it would also help with, the fact that we get, like, another party member and all that. First machine took 400 pulls. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so... Oh, Lola, that's such bad luck. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of my luck when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I got the pity pull for my first, like, super rare blade. It was... Oh my gosh. Except I know in the Digimon games there's no pity at all, which is worse. Oh goodness. You have my sympathy, friend. Okay, we should be right as rain then. For everything. Military mode is literally going to be... So many of these maps are beaten by the same strategy over and over and over and over again. It's kind of a shame, truth be told. We are so close. I don't know why I said that. My brain is wandering. Oh, I do have some, like, annoying things going on today where it's like my Stream Deck just isn't working. The only thing I can do is change expressions and stuff like that right now. But for some reason, the Stream Deck just isn't doing any of the other things that I want it to be doing. It's quite befuddling to me. But it makes sense, OBS just updated and almost all my buttons are OBS related, so just cause and effect, unfortunately. Elgato Software sadly does hate it when updates happen. Oh, very nice! So when you say finished up Halo, do you mean like the Master Chief Collection or just Halo 1? Just out of curiosity. And congrats on finishing Bloodborne. I hope you had a great time with it. It's so many people's favorite Soulsborne. I think it is excellent, definitely. Master Chief Collection. Okay, I figured, but I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, that is incredible. Well done. Nice, nice indeed. What did you think of the, story of Halo? I only know it from, like, reading other people's things and watching playthroughs. So I can't say I have first experience with the plotline of Halo, but I do know it and I do appreciate it for the most part for all that it does. I had the best time watching him. It was so funny getting it all done. No, it can definitely be that way, absolutely. Especially if you're doing, like, couch co-op together for it. It's just such a different experience. Okay, I gotta stop sitting with my legs crossed. My back is hurting. Can I fit a single guy in here? No, that would have been funny. Worst thing is Halo 5 doesn't have couch co-op or a P. Yeah. Nope, it's evil. Well, not evil per se, but, you know, disappointing and pointless that they didn't do that. Like, so many people love those games, and they're shooters. They live on PC, you know? Or they thrive on PC. So why no PC? I know why. It's because of fake exclusivity deals that are silly and dumb. Get these all good. So we might move on to one of the Gears of War or Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Ooh, whichever you choose. I hope you have a good time. I feel like Gears would probably be the smart choice since I know there is a new Gears game coming out eventually. It's either in closed beta or they just announced the open beta. I can't remember which. I'm not much of a Gears of War fan personally, but I do watch a few people that play Gears, and oh gosh, I accidentally bumped up my mouse sensitivity. Yes, Illumin, we are on expert maps, and this is the second to last map. Oh yeah, and Gears got the PS5 release of the first time. Yeah, no, they have kept Gears away from PlayStation like the plague. So it is nice to see them finally breaking that trend. I'm honestly glad that console exclusivity is becoming less and less of a thing. It makes me hope that perhaps eventually, somehow, maybe we can get Astrobot on Steam. Probably not, because it was the game of the year winner, and that definitely means that Sony will want to keep its iron grip on it like the plague in order to make sure people have any reason to buy a PS5. But I can dream. I'm a very hopeful individual. How that non-Pokemon Game Freak is making does. I mean, Game Freak has made plenty of non-Pokemon games. They just don't advertise them a lot, which is the strange thing to me. One of the games I actually have on my wish list that's by them is a, like, platformer called Tembo the Badass Elephant. Like, they got good people in their crew. I just hope they advertise it, you know? Because the last time they made a game that they did advertise was that Little Town Story or Little Town Hero game. That was like a weird rhythm game type thing. That wasn't good and was only noteworthy for having Toby Fox on it. Like, work on it, but I don't know. Oh yes, but the thing that is making people wonder is the Pokemon Company is holding them back. That is so true. I don't see any reason why the Pokemon Company would hold them back, because, like, I don't know, that just doesn't sound correct to me. It's very difficult to describe just because obviously I don't know the nuances of their business practices. I am very much a stranger to whatever it is, like, that occurs in the gaming business world. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. But yeah, that's just how the internet theorizes about that kind of thing. It's very silly. The way I see it is, like, good on Game Freak for constantly making that Pokemon money. I do hope to see more and more in the future that they utilize the funds they get from that to work on other projects and maybe do interesting, unique things. Because that is all anyone could hope for from a company that has a creative endeavor to it. I remember Pokemon Rumble on the Wii. It was weird. Oh yeah, no, I love Pokemon Rumble. Those were like good little action beat-up games. We honestly need like more of them that are like dungeon crawly. TBH, I wonder why Pokemon still feels like cheap with animation. It's been the same since X and Y. I have an answer to that, and it's that literally until incredibly recently, they were using the engine they made for X and Y for literally everything, all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. Like, and they finally stopped using it in Legend ZA, I believe. There is no confirmation yet, but they have to simply because of the way that the combat works. So they were using hardware meant for a much worse mobile console than the Switch could have ever handled, and they were trying to force it to do a massive open world game. It is truly the most disgusting thing I've ever considered. It's like Fire Emblem has been using the Awakening engine up to engage. That's true, but the difference in that is, the only thing bad about the Awakening engine is that its textures are garbo poo-poo. The textures are bad in the Fire Emblem games, but they don't run like hot doo-doo. And also, it's just one of those things of, like, to be fair, one of the issues with Pokemon, I will give them this, is that they have so many creatures, and getting good quality textures on those creatures takes up a lot of, like, RAM stuff. But I think that is only a limit because of the fact they choose to stick to a Nintendo console, which I don't blame them. But I think things will improve now that Nintendo is seemingly stepping up their game to try and match other competitors, basically. Okay, yeah, that's the speed I like it. I don't blame them. It feels weird to think Pokemon could also be on PC. It does feel weird to think, but it's not gonna happen. Because of exclusivity deals and just how business works and partnerships. Like, I would never get my hopes up about that in any way, shape, or form. Like, the only one I would think would ever make it to PC is the one made by the League of Legends people. Could also see more of the side stuff than... That is true. That is one strange thing, I will admit. That they don't make side games for other consoles to bring people into the main game experience. But they may have just done market research and found that, fiscally speaking, it wouldn't be viable. Because, like, I don't know the exact way it goes, but basically transfer... Oh gosh. Just because someone enjoys a side game does not mean they will enjoy the main franchise. Like, I've seen a lot of people love the Dragon Quest Monster Tamer side game, but they don't want to touch the main game with a 10-foot pole. It's just very surreal. Games are interesting, and the economics of games are strange and cool. But I'm not going to pretend like I know how they work or why businesses do the things that they do, and Etienne does not have his thing yet. Oh gosh, this might be bad. Let's see about doing this. One game I've been wanting to try is the old Robopon game. I've actually been wanting to try those too. I hear that the GBA sequels are good. The Game Boy Color ones are a little more iffy. Okay, just do these. But it's still interesting. I think it's always worthwhile to try interesting game experiences that you don't know if they'll be good. But at the very least, they could be interesting and provide a good baseline for understanding why something works. There were multiplayer-only Robopons in that game? That's weird. That is definitely a design choice those people made. And oh my gosh, Etienne, why do you not have UAV yet? There we go, finally. Okay, there's the upgrade I was looking for. From multiplayer breeding in Pokemon. I mean, that is, like, technically a thing, I feel like. But no, it would be weird, definitely. Gosh, I do need to play a Pokemon clone eventually. On the docket, we will eventually be playing Pow World, which will be really fun, I feel like. I've also actually been cooking up sub-goal ideas for when I eventually accept affiliate. And I'm thinking maybe, like, the first one should be whenever we reach 10 subs, I'll let y'all choose the next game we play on stream from the backlog I have. That could be fun, I think. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at those kind of sub ideas, sadly. But we'll see. Just replace the battery combos that give you a junk rope. Oh, they get their junk. That's a design choice. They have designed a choice in the game. Yes, yes. We are getting kind of close. Hopefully, oh yeah, that's why I have not gotten these yet. These should hopefully help immensely. It's like a worm with a bulb for a junk one. I will say I have always liked the Robopon designs from what I've seen. They were surprisingly creative. Like, I don't know, I just found them very charming whenever I would see them. Very well done. I should look up who the artist was that did them. Yeah, I figured we were gonna bleed through that one. That's unfortunate. There we go, first strike capability, and that was our last one. Okay, that's unfortunate and annoying. But there we go, and there's only one, yes. Left. I mean, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Do this, methinks. And then what I can do is something funny like this. More tax, even more tax, more tax, more tax. Tack, 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 tack. Oh, that reminds me. I finished watching my sister's cats this weekend. They were so cute and charming. Oh my goodness. She said they would just be loud and maybe a bit bothersome, but no, they were just such sweeties. Lucifer was like a very like distant cat. He doesn't like to be bothered too much, so I didn't bother him too much in turn. But Shoes, oh my gosh, Shoes is such a lad. He loved butt pats and head rubs. Oh no, they did not get in trouble at all. Like, the most was, and luckily I caught it, one of them unfortunately had a very bad hairball that had caused them to lose his lunch. So I just cleaned that up for my sister, let her know. Squish that cat. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. Slap the booty, squish the head. He loved it. But no, the kitties were very good. Probably, you know, something like this could be fun. It's not the most conventional build, but I do like me my boomerang monkeys whenever I use them. I probably should also do a little bit of farming. We'll see. there's that. Get Ricochet. And if I can get more glaives, that would be good. I should probably also get some of these. I'm glad my friend's cat will calm down. Lad Mousy just, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, no, some cats are just chatty fellas. They can't help it. It's very fun that if observed in nature, cats will not meow at each other. They literally have only developed the skill to do so to communicate with humans. And I think that's pretty neat. Get all of these. I also love how in, what is it? Egyptian, the cat's name is literally just Meow. Earlier, a cat walked by me and just kept stopping to stare at me. Yeah, no, they're starey fellas. Might just been worried about you encroaching on his turf? Or just been curious about ya? Perhaps wanted to join you along with your walk. Cat people watches people cat watch. Oh, that's so funny. Do this. This. Okay, that was right tight. Alright. Ouch is definitely gonna be a little rough, but we will make do. I probably could do something like this as well. And then also make sure to get down one of these guys. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There. That is one good stopper. Here's another. It stared into my soul. Some guy walking his dog and the cat was falling. It stared into my soul. Cats do that. Cat might have been a friend, might have been a stray pal that happened to join along. Perhaps he was just a hitchhiker. Perhaps he just wanted to see what they were doing. The mysteries and possibilities are endless. Regardless, the cat he watched. Oh wait, you can remove this? I didn't know that. Neat. Alright, let's get these. Full. If we can get full auto, that would be nice. I love how cats will sometimes think a human is just a weird cat. Oh, yeah. It's why they bring you little things. It's because they think you're bad at hunting. And that you'll die. It's why our cat, Big Kitty, back when we lived out in the country, my family did, she was the best mouser of all. Every day she would come home bringing something dead. Just the best cat. Oh, sweet Big Kitty, I miss her every day. She lived to be so old, like 16 years. Exactly, dead things. Thankfully, our hose was right on the porch, so we could just spray it off. She also once brought us a live baby bunny. Yeah, that one we had to take from her. Managed to nurse it back to health and let it go. Huh. Oh yeah, updates. For some reason I thought that was an alert. Reverse, same as the first. Bum. I'll just do this off rip. Save myself some money. More text. Xenoblade 2, genuinely, I love how all the blade designs are. No, it's so good. And honestly, I feel like the localization team did a bang-up job turning some of the character designs I genuinely hated into characters I actually loved. Like, there's really only one, like, blade whose character and design I don't like. But I love all the others. Like, I think the biggest example is, like, the one snow bear lady who is very clearly drawn by an adult artist. And that they just turned her into a Dolly Parton reference, and it makes her the sweetest thing. Like, that was such a smart way to do it. I think my favorite was, I believe her name is, Anodyne. It's the one, blade who loves learning and it is, like, obsessed with books. She was so good. Actually, I think it's not Anodyne, it's Andine. I would love a figure of her. Borealis, too. Yes, the fact they included Cosmos in there was so fun. Or Cosmos, depending on how you say it. Faster throwing. Let's get acid tincture mixture. And now we can focus on this fella. Bring in almost all the Xenoblade games for real. I would love if Squeenix would let them do Xenogears proper again. It would be so nice. Like, gosh, I cannot understate how wonderful it would be if we could have, like, a true Xenogears once more. It really is. Square has been not the best lately. In several avenues. The most I can hope for is that eventually here they will get some better management. Because truly, that is the main issue I find Square Enix is facing right now. The people they have in charge and setting these expectations are not the best people. To just be like, I don't know. All the fiscal expectations seem wrong, and they are using the wrong source of income. Oh, yeah. Gosh, my goodness. That just makes me think of, like, the PS2 horror games that are, like, the golden goats. Of, like, they cost way too gosh dang much. Specifically, Rule of Rose. If you know, you know. Like, those games are good, don't get me wrong. They are not $500 worth of good. Also, Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground, beautiful story, beautiful game. Hate that, no one's gonna play it anymore. Also, really just the PS2 games are so dang expensive, and it's so sad. One game I will never sell is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. You shouldn't. You are lucky to have that. Congratulations. I'm very jealous of you. Same thing with me and like Avalon Code. It's one of my favorite 3DS games. It is my favorite not 3DS, DS game, and is probably my favorite game, period. Oh gosh, that actually does make me excited to eventually hear, doing stuff. Hang on, my ear is itching. Or, not my ear, but the area around my ear. My psoriasis has unfortunately decided to plague me with pain. My grandma got it for me. Oh my gosh, W Grandma. Oh my gosh, that is insanely nice of her. I doubt she knows the intensity of the gift that you just got. She just got you. But if she does, my goodness, that is a wonderful grandmother. Especially, yeah, absolutely nowadays. It's one of the reasons I actually kind of want to start to go yard sailing. Because you can find some good stuff at yard sales. Which reminds me, I need to adjust all the prices in my TCG player shop. I tried a strategy and it just didn't work, so bleh. I do wish TCG Player would let you set the cost of cards to, like, the cost of shipping to be based on amount of cards sold. That would make that site so much better. I'm glad I saw that coming to Switch Online, because I want more people to experience Ike's story. For real, like, I mean, I don't blame people for not knowing, because the game is so rare. And Fire Emblem was not as popular a series at that time. But gosh dang it, it is so nice to see that we will, you know, people will finally know, you know? Game is Rare and Awakening was the last chance, and then it blew up, and I'm so happy for it. Military time, it's going to be... Let's see... Do a couple of these. And now I don't have to worry too much. Some people hate new Fire Emblem, but I'm just that guy with 2 cakes excited. Yeah, that's generally how I, like, oh gosh, I have a bit more complex feelings about it, but more so from the perspective of how the games themselves are designed. And first off, when I say that, I do not mean, like, the actual combat of the game. I generally find that Fire Emblem games are incredibly well-balanced and well-executed. What isn't good about Fire Emblem games is that, Since Awakening... Oh gosh, how do I put this? Their stories can be varying from a little rough to absolutely awful, in my opinion. And I will say, there is only one game that falls into the absolutely awful category. It is Engage. I despise Engage with my whole heart. I think it's a terrible game, and I would not wish it upon anyone because of its immense flaws. I do think the game struggles now because it wants to have mass appeal, but by doing that, they remove a lot of the important aspects of Fire Emblem, which is, you know, the fact the games are very wonderful and or serious takes on war, basically. Without the hardship, Fire Emblem loses so much of its intensity and charm and seriousness. And it fumbles just quite a bit, and it has been since Fates, I would say. Fates especially actually suffers from there's so much potential good here, but it falters because it is very afraid of the next steps it has to take. Because it's always worried the next steps are gonna be the last, which is not a way to design games for a future franchise, especially with how Fire Emblem has been successful so far. At least that's how it feels, I should say. Is apparently going back to the free houses realm has not had something like that happen since the Ike's games. Exactly, I'm excited for that. I think that is an excellent story choice. It is amazing, and the games themselves, like, from the story concepts, looks good, because for the first time in a while, we're not gonna have, like, a player insert character. We're not gonna have a Byleth or a Robin or a Corrin. It is going to be the characters the game gives us, and we are going to see their stories, which I like a lot more in terms of, like, a storytelling thing. At least in terms of, like, the only character they have best executed... Well, I shouldn't say the only characters. Byleth and Robin were well done, because they both had their own explanations for why they act the way that they do. And they executed those presentations well. Others, not so much. Though I feel like I would like Alear a lot more if Alear was not in the game, Alear was in, and also they did not look like Pepsi. Alright, let's see here. Pepsi Man. I didn't want to name Alear Pepsi in my playthrough because I'm like, I need to at least give the game a fighting chance rather than just shitpost my way through the whole experience, so I named them, you know, their canonical name. I did, however, name, the little dog thing Beppis to honor the fact that I wanted to shitpost my way through the game. And let me tell you, oh boy, I'm glad the only thing I had to pay for in that game was the DLC. Because I borrowed it from a friend. Because I would not spend my money on that game of my own volition. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, no, we are definitely gonna win this military-only run. I think I just found the strategy, like, period. Nothing has managed to get by. Now, to be fair, I can't do this in, like, chimps, but I'm not playing chimps right now. I'm playing the normal video game. My friend made a bet on a death battle and lost, so he has to stream Fire Emblem Free Houses. I'm guessing from the way you're saying that he does not like Fire Emblem, or at the very least, he hates Fire Emblem Free Houses. Whichever, I wish him luck. He likes Awakening. Okay. I feel like if he has an open mind, he'll end up enjoying Free Houses depending on the path he chooses. In my own humble opinion, the best path to choose if you're only gonna play the game once is Golden Deer. Because that's what I encouraged my partner to do, and he said, yeah, no, I would not want to play this game again to know all the stories. So he was glad he did the best one, quote unquote. Pardon me. I have a lot of sympathy for Edelgard. Edelgard is a very weird character to me. Because on paper, she is pretty well done, I must say. She has two unique storylines going on about her at the same time, which is something not a lot of people can grasp, that two aspects of a character can be explored at once. Which is unfortunate, but just sadly, you know, the way we are taught for the most part. The issue is a lot of Edelgard's choices within the story of Free Houses I tended to find quite hypocritical and making little to no sense in the context of, like, how should I say, what her goal is. Because her goal facilitates the torture of more people, and I don't know, I don't like it when characters, like, do that. And it doesn't help there's no payoff to her story and her plan in that way. We don't get to see what she does to actually achieve her goal. We're just told that she will achieve her goal, and we don't get to work through it with her. It's quite disappointing from a storytelling perspective, because they remove any of the responsibility and potential issues she may have because of the path she has chosen. They very much rug brush that aspect of her. A little bit. I wouldn't say we're bad-mouthing, but we're expressing our thoughts and, ideas. And the fact that someone's had Edelgard's armor randomized is deeply funny. Yeah, constructive criticism or compliment sandwich, you know? Like, if you're gonna say something bad, make sure to also bring up something good and don't just badmouth something because you don't like it. And if you don't like it, absolutely fair, just don't be a jerk about it. And chat is connecting. Life was the oh my gosh. That is so funny. I know I watched you play, Frozen Fabler. I watched you play Free Houses, and I very much enjoyed seeing your reaction to some of the silly things, as well as just, like, you know, getting to know the characters. Oh my gosh, have I bungled this bad? Oh my gosh, I did. Well, that sucks. I'll probably have to put up some extra things to help defend that. It's fine though. Okay, thank goodness it reconnected to chat. Also, welcome back, Frozen. I forgot to say that for a second. I'm in a stimmy mood today, it seems. I love the little bats. Aw. Oh, do you mean these guys on the map, or are you talking about, like, something in, FE? On the map. Oh, yes! Actually, this is part of this hero's skin. It's actually a bookworm type deal, where he's, like, reading fantasy books and he has little dragon familiars. Frozen. It's a little hard to see, but, like, they have the little horns and things. They're so cute. No, I love them too. This is my favorite skin on this character. Yeah, and he's all bundled up in a little blankie. Oh, I love him. The boy. La boya. Alright. Get double shot now. And soon enough, we will be in the clear. Cannon. 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 Here we go. Just adjust everything again. Oh gosh, I'm just trying to think of more things to chatter about. Oh, not Summer Game Fest. Autumn, Steam sale just started. Very happy for that. Probably not gonna buy anything, but always love to see it, you know? The deals aren't as good as winter or summer, but they are great. And I probably should look at getting a few of my friends' games that they want to have. I also need to start looking at Christmas shopping, because sooner rather than later, things are going to be expensive. And I would rather them be less expensive than more expensive come the holidays. Get those. Oh, hey, we're done. I think that's all the silver medals. All the silvers are done! Woo! Oh, that's so good. Now, we're gonna move on to the one thing I do have a gold medal in. Going to look ahead at a bunch of stuff just to make sure that is true. That is in fact true. So, Lost Crevasses. Alternate Bloons rounds. This is gonna be interesting, because I don't know what this entails. Let's get a glue gunner here. Do this. It is not the most convenient of places to exist, most certainly. But it is a place that things are existing in. If I could... Let's see. I feel like... Okay, yeah. Got it. So we definitely want someone with a very high range on both of these sides. So we're going to go with one of these guys. Probably Eagle Eye. Just to make sure we have some camo detection initially. Oh, that is not good. Okay, so right off rip, I need something to deal with lead camos. That is evil. What can deal with a lead camo immediately? Spikes. Hopefully, I will get enough to deal with that pretty quick. So we're gonna do a quick draw. Let's stop going so slow. We'll do some standoffs. And we're gonna hope that that lead was just a... Oh dear, why? Oh yeah, he's not upgrade. Oh dear, we're bleeding. Yes. Get that. Bullseye. Okay, so Etienne's actually kind of useless here. What we probably want is to... I'm actually gonna quit. No, I'm not, because I want to... Oh gosh, I just wasted so much money. Hang on, I can do something fun. Do this. Druidic Reach. Then we'll get Heart of Vengeance. Okay, no, I'll probably quit. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Home. Switch to Sauda. Go here. Not there. Here. Lost Crevasses. Alternate Bloons rounds. Sauda. We need to do that with a glue monkey. And some cash. Get that done. Basically, I think the best strategy is actually to go a little bit of top path on this. Yeah, primary training. Okay, yeah, this is the way. This is the way. At least with alternate Bloons rounds, I think. Assuming I can pull it off. There we go. That's pretty good. Extra range, frag bombs. I don't know when Moab show up. That's kind of scary, honestly. But we will figure it out. We do want to get to... something like this. We are making some good money already. That is so nice. Get some Moab assassins going up. More glaives. Multiple object advanced ricochet. And then we'll actually focus on our tack shooter, because we have been kind of neglecting it, and I need more of these guys, actually. Let me go ahead and do this. Let's try balloon impact for a hot sec, because it looks like we may need a bit of extra defensive lining from things like these. Extra range, frag bombs, cluster bombs, missile. You know what you need to solve your bomb problem? More bombs. And now we can focus on our Ring of Fire. And that should be of great benefit to us. Let's try and do a Desperado now. Eagle Eye, Bullseye, Standoff, Big Iron, some Twin Sixes will do nicely. Yeah, no, I think we have this solved now. I can also start farming. I do have quite a bit of time left. Like, it's not going to be the most efficient farm, because unfortunately this place is bad for farming, but it'll be something. And something is sometimes better than nothing. Ooh, I think I can build some down here. Yes, very good. Yes, yes. Connect to this guy, so we upgrade him first. Getting some good levels up in there. I'll be very curious to see what the EXP gain from all this is, because I have not done a hard map at all. This is my first hard map, really. Because before I was just kind of futzing about when I last played a hard map. Oh, I need 540. Okay. Just save for a second. There we go. Oh, right, I can upgrade this to 4th level. I forgot that. Let's see. Let's get some of these guys in here. Get some sharpshooting. Let's get some extra range. But then we'll go down the quick shot route. let's see about this. Not everyone is even upgrading yet. Or like, hitting yet, which is very promising. If something does sneak down this way, we might be screwed though. But the simple answer to that is just don't let something sneak by, forehead. Let Zelda take care of it. There we go. Getting a bunch of these unlocked. Let's see about maybe a crossbow master. Or, ooh, the blazing sun might be the best because it's pretty cheap, honestly. Yeah, let's go the blazing sun. There we go. That is going to be quite the bit of damage. Oh, he is already matching some other characters. Hey, it's good to see you. Let me do my I am doing good. How about yourself? We are just going through some Bloons rounds. We actually have started collecting the gold medals, which is super exciting. So, love that. We've been talking about a little bit of everything. I talked about how I watched some horror movies with friends. Horror, I should say. I always make it sound like something that's not what I meant I said. What else? What else? Really not all too much. Beyond that... Oh, there's ZOMG. Pretty good. You're preparing for the spooky month by watching horror movies? Yes. So yesterday we watched the 2004 Van Helsing with, who is it? Wolverine. Hugh Jackman. That was immensely fun. Okay, I don't get thrown in the deep end immediately. That's good, but also that's scary right there. I have 1 health. So what we're gonna do then is actually set up something like this. To be more in the middle. Do something like this. No, not that. This. And we're going to get some cash in our pocket to... There we go. That's some good help. Very good that we already have something to deal with leads on our team from the looks of it. I think we can afford to speed up here. Normally I wouldn't in a challenging situation like this, but I feel like every little bit counts. So doing it like this now is better than later. And also what I'm going to do is pop down some of this. Okay. But what about yourself, Emily? How have things been going? Sorry, I kind of had to hard focus in on the game right there real quick. These are the challenging puzzles indeed, so we want to treat them very seriously. Really big bombs is what we want next, probably. Knock Bloons back down the path. Some things are starting to get through. That's terrifying. Things been going alright, preparing for the spooky month myself with stream stuff. Other than that, basic school and work things. That's awesome! You showed me some of the UI upgrades you were planning. Or overlay upgrades you were planning with your stream. I think they are super cute and I'm really excited. If you end up making a Halloween costume, I can't wait to see it for your model. I know it's gonna be something awesome. Let's also pop down a Desperado for a little extra firepower. Big Iron, and if I can get twin 6s, I'll be happy, but I might just start farming at that point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slow down a little bit while I set this guy down. Because I want to do a little bit of pixel perfect. Actually, since I know where my limit will be, I'm just gonna put this down right now and not have to worry about picking up any of the bananas. We optimize in Bloons, exactly, especially in this level. Like, this is not the level to mess around in. Because, one, I believe it costs a lot of money to restart, and two, I do not want to do that. So we're going to get all of these. Nothing has leaked through yet, which is good, but also scary in its own way. Okay, we got 720. Starting to make that dosh. Got some stuff not upgraded. Well, I am upgrading stuff in Bloons, just not IRL. Oh, I believe I mentioned it before, but I don't know who heard, so just in case, I am gonna repeat. I got the Eon ticket for Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, so we will be able to continue with the Ribbon Master things. Okay, yep, we are slowing down now. We have started to get to the point where things are trying to sneak through, and I don't like that. So we're gonna pop down one more of these. Get some of these. Pop down faster reload. Do a little bit of this. I think we can continue again. If we're lucky, we'll be able to persist and get a lot of dosh for things. Oh, actually, since we have talked about it for a few minutes, what is everyone's favorite horror film? Like the one you always go back to, or the one you think is the best of all time? Whichever works for you. Maybe even both. Okay, that's all good. We are getting somewhere. I do want to get twin 6s up and running. Maybe a little bit of Moab glue would be nice. Yeah. Where's the Moab glue? It's the bottom path. Watched any horror films in a while, but it really stuck with me. So, which It are you speaking of, Emily? Why am I forgetting his name? The Tim Curry It, or the, remake that happened. Oh, the 2017. That's so fair. The 2017 version is so awesome, honestly. Bill Skarsgård, like, so good. Did hate the fact I saw people lusting after him as Pennywise, though. That made me dissatisfied. Was definitely a thing people were expressing that I had to be in quiet with. Or just sit silently and mute the word Pennywise and clown on my blog so that way I wouldn't get assaulted with images I did not want to see. Yeah, no, that was a time on the internet people were talking about. And, yeah, didn't like it. No siree. Was not a fan of those happenings in the online space at that time when they were occurring. Yay, we got balloon impact. That's so good. Need to itch. So far, so good. I am gonna pop down. No. I'm going to actually get Blazing Sun up because Blazing Sun was kind of doing some work. And I love that. Should also be saving up for primary expertise. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I could be making so much more money right now. And get down here. And now we will be making Gongo money. Should have done that sooner. Totally slipped my mind. We will be getting better. Actually, I do think it might be on the movie poster my partner and I are using to, like, figure out what films we should watch. I can't remember. Honestly, there are a lot of films on that poster that either feel missing or I don't know why they put them on there. In some ways. Like, well, I do know why they put it on there, and I actually agree with it. I do know people that have argued against having this film on there, one being Mean Girls. Because Mean Girls is very much a cultural phenomenon, and I feel like very good and important to watch. I do think there might have been better choices for what to include on the top 100 movie posters you should see before you die. Also, the poster is dumb anyway because it's supposed to be scratch off, but you literally can't scratch it at all. We've resorted to using a Sharpie to just cross them out because we don't care to scratch them off. I've actually never seen Mean Girls. Is it any good? That is an interesting question. Because I do think it is good. It is very excellent. It's incredibly culturally, like, relevant of its time, I will say. I don't want to say it's aged bad, but it was definitely made during, like, the era of, like, diet culture and, like, Sex in the City and all that. So, like, that is the general vibe of the film. And I think it is good. I think it does everything it wants to do very well. However, if you have any experience with, like, legitimate Mean Girls or people that, you know, acted in that way, you won't like them. You won't like that film at all, because I actually have a friend who hates that film because she knows people that acted like that to her when she was young. And it's just like, I'm very sorry she had to go through that. It's very much a shame that it tainted that movie experience for her. So that's my personal thoughts on it. I know that's kind of long-winded, but I would rather give an in-depth explanation and primer than to, like, not do that. I like to inform people. Information is very good. Pop, pop. I think my mic muted most of my pops. But no, I would say it's good, just as a summary of all that. Oh, good. I really need to change, like, the way OBS displays its audio. Oh my gosh! Oh, no! No! Oh, Salt. Salt and pepper. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, I think Bomb Blitz is gonna be the saving grace there. Okay, nope, they're fast. Okay, yep, this is where we're gonna lose a lot of money. Okay, what does the most damage to ceramics? Honestly, I think the best course of action is to simply... I don't know if that'll work. Oh, no! All I do for- okay, Sniper Monkey. That's good to know that's the answer, thank you. Sniper Monkey's annoying in this map, but I gotta make it work. Gonna try this. I think this is the best place for him. We want to do this. I think this'll be good, I hope. Okay, now I know I need a sniper. Thank you for that, Alola. Oh gosh, that was so much monkey money down the drain. That is unfortunate. Oh, speaking of, I know something fun I'm going to add to stream as like an overlay option I can toggle on and off. I want to add a like streamer is accepting backseating, because there will genuinely be times where I will not be able to like, you know, figure out the solution to a problem. And I don't want us all to get stuck, especially if you guys know the answer. So I am going to add that, I think, as like a funny thing. So that way, you know, people don't just do it randomly. Not to say that was Alola, it just reminded me like, oh, that was helpful. And like that. I don't know if that makes any sense. I hope it does. Okay, we're getting a lot more money now. Oh, this is getting nasty. Streamer playing Xenoblade put a Monado under her stream saying no backseat. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's fair. For some reason, Xenoblade people like to really backseat. Okay, over here on this side. Come on. Okay, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, we made it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the amiibo stuff in Xenoblade Free was awesome. That was my favorite one they did it in, honestly. Okay, there we go. We have, not that one. Oh my gosh. Poppy! Oh my gosh! Hello! It's so nice to see you! I hope you had a good time. Hang on. Penguin Raid! Yay! Okay, hang on. For my folks on my side, let me just give that shout out. There we go. Pinglings! Ooh, playing RimWorld. I hope your little story went very well, Poppy. It's so nice to see y'all here. Hello, hello. So to give myself a very quick introduction, hello, my name is Princess Popstar. I'm a little slime that loves collecting achievements. So I play a variety of games from my backlog in hopes to get all the good rewards and share with you guys the experience of achievement hunting and maybe introduce y'all to ways to play games or games you've never experienced before. So if you like the sound of that content, feel free to join in, and if not, hey, I'm just happy you stopped in to my little corner of the internet anyway. Thank y'all for being here, and if y'all need to go do anything, you know, get up, stretch, get water, absolutely go do that. We will be here ballooning away. It's going good, but I got really eepy, so it was a short stream. I sympathize with that so freaking bad, Poppy. I have still been struggling with my own schedule after, what is it? After my ear infection. It has been so freaking bad. Can I go Etienne again? Maybe. Yes, I can, because we're no longer doing alternate Bloons rounds. Finally. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we finally reached the gold medals in Bloons TD6 today, and I'm doing the ones that I haven't touched on yet, and oh boy! Some of these are nasty achievements. They are brutal. Got Shimmer up and running. Let's pop down a... I can never tell what's worse, falling asleep too early or too late. I would say the answer is too late, actually, because an easy way to actually fix your sleep schedule, as I've learned, is to force your body to wake up early. So it's easier to adapt to an earlier wake-up schedule than to recover from a late one. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I hope it does. OMG, for me it's early, especially in the middle of the day. Well, that just... Yeah, no, that is a different circumstance, and oh my gosh, already we are fumbling. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh boy, I restarted. Oh wow, oh no. Honestly, I think Ninja Monkey might be our first best damage dealer? That's pretty good, yeah. Then we'll do a druid. Oh my gosh, why are they... Okay, well, okay, that's... You know what? Here we go. That is good. We got a little bit of extra damage going on. I'm gonna save up for Bloon Jitsu. That should make things really good. I should probably pop down an Alchemist. Faster throwing. Acid tincture mixture drip. But yeah, no, I really do hope RimWorld went well. Poppy. I don't know why I said that in such a strange manner. Also, Dan, I see you're here. I've watched all of the video uploaded to the YouTube channel. It was so freaking good. Loved it very much. Even showed some of my family members, and they thought it was absolutely delightful. I used to actually have, going back to sleep stuff, I used to have a lot more trouble when I sleep early, but honestly, nowadays the family insomnia has kicked in real bad. So that is the demon I've been fighting most of my time in my, later years, so to speak. It's very fun having health issues you don't learn about till you're a late adult, so you have no coping mechanism to actually handle them. Love it when your family doesn't tell you that kind of information. Very cool of them. Let's go Robo Monkey, why not? It has, I will say, relatively. I think, honestly enough, as silly as it may sound, having tea has helped a significant amount. Like, just making sure I drink tea in the morning is a great aid to that kind of thing. Oh, that's such a good emote, Kami. Love that. Let's get super range. Why not? Epic range. Oh, that's the path for Robo Monkey anyway. I don't know why I forgot that. Yeah, no, I've tend to find my favorite tea blend so far is Irish Breakfast. It's strong and it pairs incredibly well with oat milk, which is my, like, creamer of choice. And, bum bum. I don't know, it's just a little bit more flavorful than, English breakfast. But it also has a sort of sweeter subtlety to it that allows it to pair with more flavors better. So you can use any type of sweetener like honey or anything like that, and it doesn't, like, completely alter the drink in some way, or the drink doesn't get altered by it. It's the perfect balance of... You can do anything to it, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I've gone into tea a bit. It is a shame that most of, like, the good tea companies only exist in Canada, it seems like. In terms of, like, US options. And that most tea places are a local thing. Because, oh boy, I would love to have some more wonderful, like, whimsical flavored teas, like the ones from David's Teas. But I am not paying the money for that shipping. And I curse it every day that I have to live in that state. So far, nothing has gotten through. Up, the first things got through. They were Moabs. Alright, I guess we'll just persist. I could? No. The States want us to drink coffee. Never! They insist I drink upon Duncan, and I say nay. So, road trip to grab a pallet of tea for the year. I mean, I have done that before, but not for tea. Exactly, we dumped it in the harbor for a reason. Oh my gosh. I actually wonder if, you know, since coffee is like, since there's always the war against coffee and tea, I wonder what both sides think about mushroom coffee. Because, like, I've heard mixed things on mushroom coffee. It very much seems to be a, like, you take it or leave it type deal. I have too much Transformers brain rot. I looked at this guy and I'm like, oh, hey, it's Jazz from Transformers. Mushroom coffee is the kid in the corner eating paste, signed by someone who drinks energy drinks. Understood. That sounds about right, honestly, and oh my gosh. That was a fumble and a half. Who let that happen? I mean, the answer is me, but the question is rhetorical. Sure. Guided Magic, Arcane Blast. We're gonna put you here. Up, it was on both sides. That's not good. Funny enough, I do think, like, in the literal sense, they use a mushroom paste to make the coffee grounds. So that ain't wrong. Or the quote-unquote coffee grounds. Apparently mushroom coffee is really bad if you use an AeroPress. I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna try it. I don't like mushrooms. But I can regurgitate information that I have an approximate memory of. Yeah, let's go down. Knockback, Ultravision. Do I want to do the Dark Knight, maybe? That could be fun. Oh gosh, if only I had more money-making ability, I wouldn't be so stuck, because I could have the Robo-Monkey. Or the Super Robo-Monkey. Need to stretch. It's stretch time, people. Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Mooney make the world go ruined. Ruin the world, ruin the world. I'm trying to think of that one. There's a JoJo meme I remember seeing where basically, like, it's all the part freestands spinning around the world. And then they do the time stop, but then Star Platinum continues. Indeed, my arms are numb, so I'm stopped at a rest area trying to get feeling in my arms. Oh, are you driving, Kami? Well, stay safe if you are, my friend. Definitely a good idea to stop and get those stretches in. I need to do that more when I go on road trips. So far, so good, I think. La 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 la. It goes around the world and la 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 la. It goes around the world. Ooh, I managed to actually show something to my friend this weekend. It turns out that she had gotten herself a cassette player. And ended up letting me listen to music on it. It was very cool and very retro. And I very much enjoyed the experience. I'm not much into, like, the full retro thing. I would rather we create, oh gosh, dang it. Create options for, like, modern listening. Ooh, yeah, vinyls is another big thing. My partner is big into those. I want to get big into those. But, okay, I need to use Etienne's ability. I don't know what I'm bungling with. I need to lock in. I actually bought my partner, the Steven Universe vinyl, like all the songs and the OST for the soundtrack. And he adored it. I'm very happy I managed to snag it for him because it was another limited run of those from I Am 8-Bit. I didn't know they have less compression. I knew they were mixed differently than digital format, but I didn't know that they had less compression, period. That's cool. No, pardon me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was not the best of my attempts, but I will get better. I know my brother was big into collecting vinyls. Our rooms were next to each other, and he would always have something like Metallica or Beastie Boys on his vinyl player. Oh my gosh. Beastie Boys, that's a blast to the past for me. Double HP Moabs. Oh, not on this map. Okay, well, I don't have restrictions, which is the good thing here. Okay, let's see. Etienne in the middle. I don't need to do... Oh, I could do that. I don't want to do that, though. I'm just trying to consider my options here. This is gonna be weird. Eagle Eye, Bullseye, Standoff, Big Iron. Yep, I knew I needed a glue monkey. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's get those. Thankfully, we have all that. I want to get Bloon Dissolver before I get anything else. I've actually ended up finding some more, rap and I guess 2000s inspired artists recently that I've gone into. I believe there's an artist called Claire Brooks I've been listening to that does rap music, and she is very good. And also, I'm going to die here. Or not. That is a relief. I am going to do this, though. Because I'm a scaredy cat. And I can... Please, please. Thank goodness. Now I can focus on making money, because those should handle themselves. And thankfully, on this map, I can very quickly set up my farmer so I don't have to, like, futz about with it. There we go. Oh, I have encountered a big problem with my writing recently, and I feel like it's a problem a lot of creative people get into. To a certain extent, depending on, like, their strategies. I don't encounter it that much with, say, something like my, like, YouTube stuff that I'm currently working on. I very much take that, like, one at a time. And if I get stuck, I'll just accept, okay, I'm stuck. I have to actually multitask now. Like, that's pretty simple for me. I don't have that issue with that, but... when it comes to other things, like my writing, I've recently encountered that I'm having trouble deciding what projects to focus on. Like, obviously I should be focused on the ones that are, like, actively money-making. But for some reason, my brain is like, yeah, but if you just, like, do the ones that are fun first, they get out of the way. And you don't have to worry about them anymore. And it's like, brain, yes, but also that also applies to the other one. It's like, no, it's not. It's like, brain. Brain, please. I know you think you're helping, you're not. Oh, well, right, double HP Moabs. Well, that's a death. Thankfully, it is not that expensive to continue anymore. Do this. Extra range frag. Do this. Moab. Oh, that's gonna sting. That's gonna sting bad. ADHD is like a slot machine when it comes to priorities. That's actually the reason I've started thinking I might have ADHD. Now, I know for a fact I am autistic, and I know there is always a chance that when you are diagnosed with autism, you may have, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on who you ask, rolled the double shot. By which I mean you're autistic and ADHD. I do think I have minor symptoms of ADHD. How intensive they are and how much they impact my life is a deep uncertainty, and that's gonna kill me still. Oh, hey. I should have gone twin sixes. What am I thinking? Please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it is some things give me such difficulty with figuring out what order I should do stuff in. I also think it doesn't help, like, I'm not constantly shifting my schedule, but I'm still working my schedule out. I've only realized that I really should, even though it's technically bad for my eyes. I should be doing my writing in the evening. Because I strictly do not have the time nor energy to do it in the morning before stream. It gives me this strange sense of like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do anything before I stream. And it's like, no, you dumb... Basically, I'm still figuring out how to hack my brain this late into my life, and it's not a fun experience, I must say, from my own experience. It could be a lot nicer, so to speak. I don't know how my sister does it, because there's an incredibly high likelihood she has ADHD. She's definitely a lot more, Audi ADHD than I am. I feel that's so bad. Like, you do one thing before something that's planned and have the thought of, well, I can't do that now. Exactly. It's so rough for no reason. I've learned to manage that pretty well in most things, but there are just a few things that are like, nah, we're gonna make this as hard as possible. And it's like, you son of a gun. Yeah, I have a minor commitment hours later. I must spend those hours ruminating on how things will go and laying listlessly for a solution. Okay, yeah, everything's good now. There we go. I really need to probably get another one of these down. And maybe we'll get enough for a Spectre. Things must go exactly to plan. If it doesn't, it's completely ruined, all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. I actually recently learned, I forget her name, but one of the first female characters introduced in Death Note would have figured out Kira way too fast. So they actually had to kill her off because they couldn't reveal that plot point too soon, and I think that's objectively hilarious. Like, Light is such a bad murderer when you look back on everything that he does and just how inefficient he is in everything that he does. It's the plot equivalent of no... It really was. If Da Vinci crashes on me one more time, I'm going to find the closest approximation it has to a rear end, and it's going to get very intimate with my foot. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Dan, I'm so sorry. I have never actually heard of Da Vinci being bad with, crashes, actually. That is surreal. Oh my gosh, that's... that's why I am a chronic saver, or if I can put in autosave. It's going to go shoulder deep instead. Oh my gosh. Well, I take it you've asked it out to a date already. Good luck with that. I think I've had it crash one time, but it absolutely corrupts exports. Yeah. I am both blessed and cursed that my partner as an animator is locked into Adobe's firm grasp. Because my partner has to have, what is it? Basically almost everything Adobe offers for his several different projects. So I get to leech off of that because you're allowed to have your Adobe things on 2 computers. So I do that, and I use Premiere, and I am happy about it because I am silly haha-brained. It's my GPU. I don't have a bad one, but the more into... Yeah. What? Wait. It's your GPU. I'd be curious to know what you have if you're comfortable sharing that, Dan. Because, like, my brain's just like... I mean, I kind of get it if you're doing a lot of effects, but I wouldn't say the editing style that you implement is very effect-heavy. Oh, okay. Got it. I understand. That's my fault. I misunderstood. My apologies. Yeah, no, I can understand that then completely. I did a music video that had several effects and filters and lighting sim. Oh, no. Yeah, that's rough. Well, I do hope if that is the case, eventually you'll be able to get your hands on a new GPU at a pretty fair price. I definitely know the struggle of having to hunt for one. I believe, like, the first time I ever, like... Oh, gosh. What was it? Don't remember what card I have. I know it's 8... No, yeah, 8 gigs of VRAM is very poor. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that stings a little bit, actually. Well, if it's NVIDIA brand, that means it's a 2070. I know that for... Not 2070. It's a 70 card, at the very least, because almost all of NVIDIA's 70-level cards have 8 gigs. But yeah, I've stood outside for a graphics card before. It is definitely a feeling of something you are doing. There we go. Thank you. Submarines. Subba, 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 subba. And we are going to get our first gold border. I'm doing this. I don't care. Yep, that's right. 4060. AMD is a very good option. They're always in stock, and their GPUs have finally caught up to NVIDIA's, I would say, in terms of like price to performance ratio. I would highly encourage that. I know my partner... Oh gosh, was he looking at one or did he end up getting one? I don't remember. Regardless, AMD, very excellent choice if you go down that route. Yeah, definitely. I read somewhere that NVIDIA is great, especially for gaming, but that's because it uses simulations for frame blends and frame blends and such, which is not helpful for editing. Exactly. That is completely true and valid. And dang it, I upped the sensitivity on my mouse again. I do wish someone would make a better MMO mouse. Like, it doesn't feel like such a hard thing. I know Logitech has a good wired MMO mouse, but no one makes a good wireless one. I actually have kept my MMO mouse from Logitech because it's objectively so dang good. I would legitimately be tempted to, like, hire someone to figure out, hey, if I pay you, would you just, like, convert this into a wireless mouse? It should not be hard, yet here we are. probably want to get some twin sixes up and running. And then I'll... You know what? No. I'm gonna go down this path already. I'm not sure how long it'll last and if I'll regret it quickly. But we'll find out. Oh goodness, speaking of editing, I still need to read my copy of the Chicago MLA format document. Well, I say document, it's literally a 1,000-page book. It's basically what you use to know how to edit everything. And it is a disgustingly thick piece of information. But it would be useful so I don't have to pay as much for editors. Surprised the custom mouse market isn't as big as the custom keyboards you can get. I think it's because it's much harder to produce the parts on such a mass scale for mice as you can for keyboards. Like, I do know there are people that are really big into 3D printing their own mice and have, like, a whole, like, business based on it, actually. And have done wonderful things with the, prospects of custom mice building since the boom of, 3D printing. Replacing a key is far easier than replacing a mouse button as well. Exactly, because mouse buttons don't have the same switch mechanism as custom keyboards do. And I say this as someone who, like, loves custom billboards. I love billboards. I love going out and building billboards. It's the thing I do every day after stream. As someone who loves custom keyboards and builds them or tries to build them whenever I can afford to, it's an expensive and useless hobby. Oh yeah, no, I do know that. Since I know relatively you live in the northern US, I believe, Dan. That sounded so much more creepier than I meant it. I apologize. Gosh, that was way more creepy than I intended it. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad about that. I'm so sorry. But I do know billboards are illegal in certain states. I wish that was more implemented more often. Because billboards are not nice to look at, definitely. Especially the LED ones when you're just driving in the middle of the night. It's deeply distracting. I'm armed with a small terrier. Oh gosh, small terriers can mess you up, though. They think they're so big. And they use that prowess to want to destroy anything that gets in their path. His name is Tippy. His IQ is room temperature. It's winter in the heat. No! Oh, poor Tippy. Oh, that's such a good name, though. I just saw a Chick-fil-A billboard with cow props. Board game night rapidly approaches. Ooh! You big, board game guy, Kami? Or are you making a billboard joke that I have misinterpreted? Oh, I forgot to connect this. No wonder I'm not making as much money as I can be. I don't mind artistic billboards. Like, they're not an advert. They're literally just a big old canvas. Ah. Joke about going to Dan's house. Understood. Actually, that does remind me. I recently learned they're going to make a Vampire Survivors board game. I am very excited for that, if only to support Studio Ponkel. I'm gonna be very curious to see what, like, the game mechanics are going to be. Just because, like, you know, how do you turn a game like Vampire Survivors into a multiplayer experience? However you do it, I'm eager to see. Okay, yeah. We're at the point now where the option is to... an endless roguelike into a board game. Yeah, so, you know, the perfect thing for a nice, light, board game night. You know, just a little treat. For the friends. That actually reminds me almost. My boyfriend got his mom into Balatro. And I'm still, like, so surprised by that. And she's really good at it. Because apparently, like, her family would always do, like, poker nights. And that's just fun to me. A nice common game forever! For some reason, that reminds me of a Billy and Mandy joke, but I cannot remember what joke it reminds me of. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm also glad Billy and Mandy has been, like, getting a little bit of a resurgence recently. Just seems like a lot of people are remembering it fondly, and I love that. I do need to re-watch it. Just because, like, I don't remember much of the jokes. But I think it would be fun to do so. Okay. Ooh, you know, let's see. Oh, dang it. This is gonna be weird. But trust me. I need something with a lot of scatter shot. Actually, I can put this up here. Quick shot. There we go. Heh. I love the ability that lets these balloons go, these missiles go over obstacles. And I still failed. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. You can't stop me. That's not the right guy. Gosh dang it. I didn't watch much Billy and Mandy as a kid, and seeing all the clips from the show, I missed out. I think one of the funniest things that, like, a lot of people realized for why the show is funny, at least specifically in the autistic sphere, is just, like, one day the creator was casually talking about, like, how his own humor as an autistic man influenced the show's humor, and everyone was like, oh, that's why this stuff slapped. It was just funny. I hope that May series of filler also comes back with... Yes, I love that! Oh my god, that was actually my mom's favorite. Honestly, that would be a really good show, or those shorts would be really good to kind of revive in a more adult comedy vein, I feel like. Like, immediate adult comedy. Like, maybe that's just me. But I don't know. I feel like it has a lot of potential. Though, unfortunately, some people have different definitions of what adult comedy means. I actually feel like the best adult comedy show is Smiling Friends right now. And I know Smiling Friends is very decisive, technically. Check out my adult comedy, just curses a lot. Oh my gosh. That with the freaking Homestuck pilot right now. I think the worst thing about that is people are blaming Vizzy-Pop for that, and it's like, no, it's Hussy. He's always been like that. He's a main member of the writing team. Chillax. I think my favorite line comes from Billy when he goes, "And I should get what I want, and if I don't, I'll give you a big poke in the eye." Oh, is that from the spider episode? That feels like it's from the spider episode. I think I have three, like, really good favorite Billy and Mandy quotes. One is, Mandy insulting, like, the bully character by saying, like, your mother is a well-loved and productive member of society, and the bully's just like, no one says that about my mom! Another is during, like, an episode with the Goddess of Chaos, where she is torturing gnomes, quote-unquote, to harvest her chaos apples. And, like, her big, dumb servant is like, but milady, the gnomes, they're starving, they're rebelling, and it just cuts to a couple guys harvesting apples in an orchard, like, talking quietly, like, hey, Frank, hey, Bill, how you feeling? A little hungry. Oh yeah, same. Just fully deadpan. Oh gosh, there's one more that's also really good, but I can't remember it. It may be just the antidote joke from the episode where Billy turns into chocolate. All time for me is Fraggle Rock. Yes, Fraggle Rock is so good. Oh god. Oh yeah, Fred Burger. It's crazy that the guy that voices Fred Burger is, the creator Chowder, C.H. Greenblatt. Well, maybe if your kids weren't tasty, Dracula wouldn't have eaten them. Oh gosh. Too many good Cartoon Network jokes, and not gonna lie, I blame cartoons from that era for my taste in woman. I mean, those cartoon women were very lovely. Absolutely no problem there. I think that's the same for a lot of folks. Dracula don't suck, eat a lick and scrape. That's another good one. You scrape and lick. Those are so good. Oh, but that actually timed out perfectly for when we gotta go raid another folk. Yeah, no, the beginning of the Pixar mom era. It all stemmed from Hanna-Barbera. We can trace it. To think Fred Flintstone's wife was the first MILF. Yes, slime raid time. So let me quickly go to my... Not that one. Patient 0. And let me back this up before I leave. Absolutely, Kami. Good luck. Enjoy your driving. Let's see who is up and about right now. That is the stream info, not the raid info. Ooh! Alright, I immediately found someone very interesting off the bat. Let's go and check out Heckin' Harley, who looks like she is doing a follow-a-thon and learning about the new Bloons hero. So we're gonna go send him that way. Tell him you're there for a slime raid. And I want to thank y'all for showing up, spending time with me. Can't wait for tomorrow. We are going to continue with Persona 4 Golden. And y'all have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Emily. And I appreciate y'all being here so much. With that, peace out and have a good one.